So we're back with NieR Replicant today. We're in this weird place of dreams. We talked to that guy for a while. This guy right here. And we're supposed to talk to other people. So we're gonna do that. Got some berries.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Yeah, the text adventure village. Enter this villager's dream. I mean, I guess.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sort of creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
I'm gonna set you on fire.
Yeah.
One of these days. Vice. I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison is tucked beneath a stairway in the long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes. An eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior. I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me. Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy in a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain, and I am forced to turn away. Who are you, I ask, shaking hands, covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Vice. This is scummy. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as Scummy extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. And the origami killer. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Vice. Look at your feet. Force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. If you die in the dream, you die for real. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I don't know, I've been playing Hades 2. Time is not your friend in Hades 2. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Okay. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns fully upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know. Insanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed east. And then north. And then north again. At the end of the path, the waters rise to my waist, exhausting me both physically and spiritually. I pray that this is the way out. Eventually, I can stand to the sight of the waters no longer, and so turn my eyes upward. Imagine my surprise when I see a series of paintings hanging on the faded plaster wall. Each depicts a person in the prime of life, clad in clothing of the highest quality. The styles, however, are strange to me, leading me to believe that these people have lived long, long ago. One subject wears an outfit that particularly catches my eye. It is constructed of a thin, breezy cloth and decorated with a motif of flowers and birds, while encircling the figure's waist is a leather belt of the most perfect construction. It is a stunning costume, even by modern standards. As I gaze at the portrait, I am struck by a desire to touch it with my own hands. Yet as I extend a single finger to the painting, I am gripped by a most unpleasant feeling. Staring closely at the image, I see it bend and warp into the shape of another finger. Something behind the picture is pointing at me. Is it another prisoner? A fellow inmate trapped for eternity in this place? I cannot let it pass, and so I seize the portrait with both hands and throw it into the water. The wall is hollow behind the painting, and inside I can just make out a body. Whether or not this is a prisoner, there would be no rescue. The poor soul is long dead. Scraps of clothing lie on the floor around the bones. Only a small amount of the fabric has survived, but it features the same delicate designs that were depicted in the portrait. I've been admiring a row of corpses, blocking from view by portraits of each victim at their pinnacle. Enough! Shielding my eyes, I paddle forward through the water. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed south. It's my only option. And then we'll go south again. And then we'll go west. And then we'll go south. And then we'll go north. So that's my only option. The water has risen to my chin and now laps greedily at my mouth and nose. You dumb bastard, shouts Scummy. What a potty mouth. He surely desires to say more, but the rest of his insult is cut short by the rising water. Grimoire Vice, wet and tattered, floats on the water's surface. It is already too late for him. This wasn't how it was supposed to end. Okay, I don't really... So I have to do this again. Oh no, I'm gonna hate this. I already hate this. The text thing is already testing my patience. Oh right, that's a thing? Okay, well which way are you supposed to go then?
Can't say I'm...
Perhaps you should spend...
Yeah,
So what way are we supposed to go? I can't believe they're gonna make you go through all of this again. From what I recall, mostly north and a little to the side. So the question is, are you supposed to just guess that, or... did I just miss it telling me where to go? So the first one, you have to go north. It's trial. They want you to trial and error this? Why? Especially considering the sheer amount of text and the fact that you have to go the whole way back. I would say go out of the village and let them die, but that's just me. Polygon says north, east, northeast, north. Okay, so fair enough. Oh, we'll just alternate. I assume the first north is the one that you have to choose. Okay, I think this is different. Find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. Yeah, everything's just corpses. Why are you surprised? Everyone has been a corpse so far. An army of foul wriggling insects have made homes in their remains. Okay, that's pretty gross. This is the movement I saw. This one splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat, up the back, and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. I bet they weren't. For if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. Sorry, I feel like this is meant to be read in a very overly dramatic way, considering it's kind of overly dramatic. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls have committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment. Though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There'd be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper! Okay. After a lovely description of a feast, go north. Thanks, Crab. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. Break it down, someone cries, and so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with Scummy and Grimoire Vice, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west, I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Of course, we gotta throw that in there. Your dress? Asks Vice. Then you're a woman, madam? Excuse you, Vice. You don't have to be a woman to wear a dress. I am. I proffer the two a smile. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. How is that surprising? You can see that the one known as Scummy is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. Scummy is a pervert. It's been confirmed. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. Why was that necessary? But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades. Great. Does this mean I have to fight them now, or...?
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
I'm sure this is all going to be totally worth the pain in the ass that it is. I hope this is the last person. In before somebody in the YouTube comments is like, this is meant to be a text adventure. It's like, yeah, but there's a reason that we don't really make those anymore. I mean, the concept isn't bad. I'm finding it a little tedious here. And that's my opinion.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
I do love, Crab, how you're just like, why don't we just leave them to die? Oh, wait. No. Hold on. I'm saving because I'm not dealing with that shit again. No, didn't mean to do that. Just in case. Not doing that again.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
I'm just saying it's an option. Is that what you did? colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Vice and Scummy had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Vice?
As Vice considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Scummy nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in his place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. Yeah, we knew he was thirsty from the last dream. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made Scummy lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Vice tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said. No, no joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Scummy glanced at Vice's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, Scummy's feet grew more painful and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We are definitely getting closer, said Vice in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, Scummy lifted his gaze. Suddenly he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open and his finger pointing in the distance. Water, he cried. It's water. Water, asked Vice. Preposterous. I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead of us. Look, the sun is reflecting off it. Without waiting for a response, Scummy sprang to life and bounded toward the site. What in the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. Scummy closed his eyes and sighed as Vice floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. Scummy shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly, he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is. I just missed it. Look, it's right there. Scummy sprinted off again, leaving Vice with no choice but to follow. Scummy's gonna, trip over his own feet and break his neck. After a few minutes of running, Scummy came to a halt. Could have sworn it was right around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue, shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. That's the good ending, him breaking his own neck. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour until an exasperated Vice finally floated up to Scummy and struck him in the face with his cover. Enough, you blithering idiot. Stop this at once. There is no water here. Scummy's face clouded. There isn't? There is not. And perhaps next time you'll listen to me when I tell you as much. Vice paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. Hi, Gator. Thank you for the resub. Thanks, Humming Dormouse, for my sub gift. Aw, thank you, Dormouse, if you're watching the VOD. Hey, Gator, how you doing? We are in a text adventure right now, and there is no escape. We're in a dream world text adventure. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the city of art. Scummy looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. They're huge, cried Scummy, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. Never seen anything so big. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up toward the sky. But that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this? Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles were staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Scummy and Vice eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Scummy uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, I was getting tired of modern art. Wow. The 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled into their right arms. One read alpha, one read beta, and the final one read gamma. What kind of fan fiction are we getting into here? As Scummy moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. Well, it's not the alpha, then. The false ones will only speak lies. With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. Hey, look at that, said Scummy. They're alive! The triplets bowed low before Scummy. Please, said Alpha, you have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Scummy and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake. You know, I'm the real one. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta is fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. Their respective pleas given, the 3 statues returned to their frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. When you consider all of the statements, only one of them could be the real thing. Scummy furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false one will only speak lies. I wish I could see their statements again. It's like the never-ending story, but in the Omega-verse. The secret answer is the Sigma male. I just want to see what they said again. The first one said that he was real. The second one said he's a liar. He's the real one. I don't remember what the third one said. I don't have a clue. I wonder what happens if you say I don't have a clue. I have the answer if you want it. Doing good. I have a new desk and computer chair, so it's not on our kitchen table anymore. Oh, that's exciting, Gator. Any real NieR fan look this up, because fuck that. Alright, go for it, Crab. I don't remember what the last one said. I don't remember if he said... I think he said something like, this is crap. Everyone knows I'm the real one? I think maybe, I don't know. The real one's Beta? Alright. Thanks, Crab. Though Scummy's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Vice nodding at him. Look, I just didn't want to go through all that again. If Alpha were telling the truth, began Vice in the dry tones of a lecturer, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar, therefore that theory crumbles. Well, I think you should have put what they said on the screen. But, alright. Now let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with 2 statues telling the truth. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real. Sure. As Vice finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. Congratulations, villager, said Vice in a cheerful voice. The time to awaken has arrived. Thank you for saving me, cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable Scummy pulled him to his feet. Why did you have a dream like this? Asked Vice. Have you been to the city before? The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this. But at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, muttered Scummy. Just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck Scummy during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind.
That was rough.
Crab, this whole section feels like it was made to take up your time.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too. Okay.
Too
there.
late.
Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct.
Could you imagine if there was like 57 more villagers that you had to...
I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime.
You had to save
Thank you
this
very
way?
much.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
All right. By the way, you can call me Eric. I will do my best to remember that. Sometimes I forget, though, if your username is, like, wildly different from that name, but I'll do my best. I don't understand why it turned into an 80s text game. Fun fact, that was Cathedral City from Drakengard 3. Oh, okay, so it was referencing a previous game. That's pretty cool.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
The one-handed sword Faith.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
All right, well, let's check our new weapon. So this gives us quite a bit more attack power and is very light, so that's nice. Same magic. Okay. Well, that's nice. I would say my assessment of that would be if you're gonna cheat, it's worth it. If you're gonna sit there and, like, you know, trial and error your way through, it's not. It's my assessment. Alright, let's check it out. I'm so fast. Definitely saving after that. Okay. Is there anything else to do here? Is that it? What a weird section. I mean, I'd rather there not be more to do here, to be fair, but I guess that's it. I don't know if faith is needed for the ending that requires all weapons, but if it does, definitely cheat.
I simply cannot bear another of these infernal conversations.
I wasn't sure if you'd actually go back into that, because we kind of saved them from the dream world, right? Okay. Wait, what is the... Return to Popola. Okay. Can do that. We still need those lizard tails. And such. For her drink.
So how was the village?
It sucked.
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
let's go. Excuse you. Get out of here. Alright. Get out of the way. Well, I did warn you. No, I need the bridge. I need the bridge. Whoa! Okay. Excuse me, I'm just trying to go across this bridge. If you could just get out of the way, that would... Well, fine. You know what? I'll roll. Just roll my way out of here. Running away from my problems. How many endings are there, Crab? Five, but you can skip ending C and no one would blame you. Why do you say that? Don't worry about it.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Is it just tedious to get, or?
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick, after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal? The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days.
Dead.
I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him?
Or he ran away with his lover and they're both dead.
I'll mark the location of his house on your map.
Thanks.
He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
Okay, bye. Might be like a boring bad end. Maybe. Automata had so many endings. Forgot this dude isn't a side quest guy. The person we're going to find. I'll probably stop by the house, see if we get any freebies from Yona.
Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
Oh. Select an... Oh. Are they all just dead? Man. Well, we did our best, and our best wasn't enough. Free money.
I'm ready to make that stew
I don't even remember what we need for that. We need wheat. So, can I just buy wheat? Or do I have to grow it? Because if I have to grow it, it's probably not happening.
That poor girl.
Okay. Thanks, man. Farming is in real time, and after they grow, you have like 12 or might have been 24 hours to harvest. Then they die and turn into seeds. It's in real time? Well, that's just not gonna work. But maybe I can just buy wheat somewhere.
Make sure you stock up on necessities before heading out to hunt.
Thanks, Sedith. I'll buy this map, I guess, since I'm here.
Come back anytime.
Why not fill your garden?
Why not fill my garden with flowers? Because it's in real time. Oh, wheat seed. No, I just want to buy wheat.
I hope you grow.
Let me just buy wheat.
We've got some nice materials in stock if you want to take a look.
If you're talking about the sword from those forest quests, you can buy it later if you don't get it here. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. None of this is wheat.
Thanks.
Do you have wheat?
It's a large stone building surrounded by cliffs. Folks say you can find a number of unusual ores there, but it's a rough area, and most of us don't have the guts to try.
Oh, you're not that late, Lucy. We just did the forest text adventure stuff, which we're done with now. Because I got the sword.
We've got some new
Wheat! Oh, wheat is excuse you. Fine. Expensive wheat.
Come back soon.
You got it. Is the seafront this way? Harvest Moon, this is not. I think you can buy everything. The only thing farming is required for is to make the flower lunars tea. Okay. It sucks that it's real time. Bye. Immersion. Isn't that how that Facebook farm game worked? Farmville that people were into for a while? Yes. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, I never played that. I was like, this is I would just play Harvest Moon. I'm not playing this. Jesus, what a blast from the past. I love how everyone strongly reacted when I said Farmville.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Time both goes so fast and seems so long ago at the same time. I agree, Lacius. It's weird. Discount Ezio.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back.
Did she leave with her lover and now they're both dead?
I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Oh, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
So have you been looking for her, or have you just been standing here having a crisis? What action steps have you taken to find your wife?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
You sound like you have a tummy ache, not mortal anxiety for your wife.
All right, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
Oh, you changed your clock, Lucy, for growing stuff. On console, you can only adjust time zones, which I think might work for growing crops. It doesn't really help with the flowers, because you need the seeds.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault. Oh, God.
What did you do?
Okay. Just stay calm.
What did you do?
We'll go look for her, all right?
Maybe she left you.
You sit tight.
Maybe you suck. Like, maybe she hates you. That's why she left.
I'm willing to
Oh, wait,
bet
I
that
gotta
man
go
knows
to
more
town.
about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
See, Lacius, I also was like, is it gonna turn out that his wife is like a sheep or something? Like, I don't know. I just feel like with NieR, it absolutely could be that it turns out that the whole time his wife was actually a sheep or something like that. I don't know. This dumpling is a pig, isn't it? I'm glad we're on the same wavelength with that, Lacius. We're both like, but is it possible that she's not human? Aw, look at him go. It reminds me a little bit of Luna. She also likes to roll around on the ground. All right, let's get back to work. There's always some twist. Either they're dead or they're an animal. Or they left their children to run away with their lover, and then they and their lover are dead, you know? Any of those options.
Hey there, I'm looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
Gossip.
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she
This
might
lady
be?
killed her.
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change.
Can you give me some actual help?
Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3?
Ma'am, I'm a child.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
Why? Let's get away from this predator. You're remembering that creepy quest from Automata where the guy's family turns out to be like salvaged robots? Oh, probably. I wasn't even thinking about that consciously, but I think in the back of my mind, it was just there, you know? All I know about NieR is from Final Fantasy XIV, and that shit was so fucking weird. We fight a ball made of dolls as a raid boss. Also, trains tried to run us over. Automata is really good, though. Like, I would definitely recommend it. Don't get why that woman tried to go into the mountains when the road out of the junk heap is clearly the other way. Yeah, why did she do that? Also, that place was pretty clearly dangerous. So why would you go in there? This lady?
Welcome. We've got the freshest fish anywhere. Hope you come back soon.
The lady at the tackle shop. Oh, okay.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
All right, what do you guys think is like the weirdest thing that
If she
could
has
be?
truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
What do you think is the weirdest possibility for the ending of this quest? Like, maybe she was possessed, abducted by aliens, I think could be a possibility. Oh, I have to bring mutton back to somebody? Let's see. Oh, I need royal fern. I don't know where to get that, though. We have everything for Yona's quest. Oh, the fragile delivery. That may just never happen. We need 10 sardines for this quest. The man's lover seems to be gone. Return to him and report your findings. Okay, man near the fountain in Seafront's Plaza. So we need... Let's go do that before we leave here. It's a lot of meat quests that I need to deal with. That we find her and she's totally fine. Would never expect that. Is it you?
So? Did she get the letter?
I'm sorry, but she wasn't home. And on our way back, we were attacked by a shade that dropped this.
It's a Frisia. Do you think... No, she's alive. I know it. And I'm going to keep living my life for her.
I see.
I'll stay here and keep the
I
business
see.
going. After all, you never know when she might come back.
Oh boy. Well, we did get a good amount of money for doing that, so, you know, at least there's that. She moved to the Airy and is happy. Is anybody happy who lives in the Airy, though? An actual dumpling? She's just a dumpling. Scrumptious. There's only one red bag in this world. It sounds like it. That's why it's shocking. Because she's happy in the Airy. The Airy's where you live if you hate yourself. It kind of reminds me of the Eyrie from Game of Thrones, which is also built like up super high, you know, and they have the moon door where they just like throw people through the door and they fall to their death. Okay, so where are we actually going? Should probably look. Oh, are we gonna have to fight this guy? Shit. Well, we saved. So there's that at least. Oh.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Ah! Obtained red bag.
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
This quest really isn't that mad, considering we just did this text adventure dream sequence. This one's pretty normal.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
Well, that was a boring explanation. I was really hoping it was going to be aliens. You know? Mitri has a concussion. He's fine. He's fit to run a country. what's even the point when they all end in this person being dead? My question is, like, how are they turning into shades? Do they die and then become the shade, or is it that the shades kill them and then they become a shade? Kaina is just jumping off the rocks. The most abnormal thing about this quest is that the shade was conveniently close to town, right? Also, like, couldn't the shade have, like, taken the bag? How do we know for sure that she's dead? Maybe the shade is just a thief.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
Well,
we didn't, but we got this off a shade.
Oh no, this is hers.
Well, now you have 2. So you can carry more stuff.
So our fears were correct.
The only thing we know about shades so far is they don't like the sun, which is weird because the sun never sets. I was just gonna say, the sun always seems to be...
Oh god.
Up.
How could this happen to her? This is all my fault.
What did you do? Why is this your fault? I'm asking, I'm nosy.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because I
think we should give him some time to himself.
No, I want to know. What did he do? Who did he assassinate to make his wife angry?
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
Wow.
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag.
See, I told
Thank
you, the
so
shade
much.
stole it.
I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Oh, this is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
Well, 5 minutes later.
I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot!
The shade just wanted that Gucci. The shade only accepts designer.
Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Stick around and listen.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag.
What? I don't think that's a fair argument.
You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah?
Oh my God.
If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Wait, you're asking me?
The wife who lost the bag, the husband who ate the apple. I don't really think the fact that he ate the apple is the problem. The problem is she said, I'm leaving for a week, and he was not paying attention and then was having a breakdown because he thought she died. But now he's mad at her for losing her bat. Like, that's not an intentional thing. It's on you, bro. You're wrong.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple.
That's not the
That's
issue.
not very nice.
That's not the major issue here.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there.
He is so whiny. I can't with this man.
Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend.
I'm glad you went looking for my wife and everything, who I thought was missing. But how dare you call me out for an apple?
Did I cross a line there?
No. It's not your fault he's
it's
stupid.
pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp
Oh my god.
collection.
Wow.
Ha! You're damn right I did. And I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob.
Jesus.
You there. My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon, but madam,
Who's in the wrong here? The hoarding slob of a husband, the collection tossing wife. Honestly, both of them. Well, no, I don't think it's okay to just toss your partner's stuff in the trash. I think that's pretty shitty.
well, to discard a man's precious hobby is a rather heinous act.
Oh, yeah, of course you to take his side. Figures. You'd fit right in with his pile of collectible trash.
To be fair, she's not wrong about Vice.
Collectible trash? Now see here.
Oh my god. Yay, we helped them. 1 hour later.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Well.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like
goodness.
dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
So you're telling me you're not an assassin? You're dressed like one.
Actually, I have a job now.
Are they gonna get along now?
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
What?
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well?
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh, heck, the canal! We need to ask him about the canal!
What a toxic relationship.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Quest complete, you help them get a divorce. I'm rooting for those two, Placius.
All right, that's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Okay.
Heavens, that was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
Well. Let's go. Thank you, guys.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least.
Haha,
Maybe the
it's
secret
a
to living
metaphor,
happy
like
life is
our
sharing your
relationship with
feelings,
Vice, how we're
even
always
when they're
squabbling.
Sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Please do. Alright, we've made it. I gotta find all the people whose quests I have finished. I think I know where one is. Out of the way.
Here's your mutton, ma'am.
Here's your mutton.
Thank you. I swear these children of mine just love their mutton. If you ever find any more, I'll be happy to buy it.
I mean, you don't really find it. You sort of kill for it.
You're looking for chicken eggs? I saw one hidden in the shadows once.
That really doesn't narrow it down. There are shadows everywhere.
Might have been the hardest main quest so far. Alright, I'm trying to remember. Someone else asked for meat, but I don't know where they are. We can go turn in the quest to Yona, though.
Hey, Yona, I got your ingredients.
Yay! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get started right now.
Yona, wait.
Remind her not to boil it too long.
Be careful not to boil it too long, okay?
Come on, I'd never forget that.
Well,
I recognize most of the ingredients, but the chunks of meat are so big I don't think they cooked through.
Eat up, okay?
Sure, Yona. It looks, great. Come tomorrow, Yona's not gonna be the only one here who's sick.
well.
Say, next time you go out, could you pick something up for me?
Yona's gift.
Sure, Yona. What do you need?
A melon.
A melon? You got it.
Do I have a melon?
Don't forget them.
Clearly not. Hey Wildcat, thank you for the resub for 42 months. Wildcat is on a 42-month streak. It says, I'm here with my trusty axe. Yes, I watched this clip recently. Why do you ask? To say, I so appreciate you, Kita, and this wonderful community. How is the NieR? Well, we did a text adventure.
Look at that. No wonder they've been so hard to find.
Oh, what? Oh, I got a chicken egg. I don't remember who that was for, but I have it. We did a text adventure, and then we helped a toxic couple. So, you know, all in a day's work.
The chickens in this village like to lay their eggs.
Maybe.
Okay, so it wasn't you who wanted the chicken egg. So you got farther than I did in OG NieR. I remember the text adventure. We watched a couple get divorced and remarried within a couple minutes. Okay. Who? Bring it to the item shop. Okay. So I'm gonna assume that's just in there. Yona wants a melon. We need more mutton now that we gave the mutton away, but we can go turn in the chicken egg. Was it to you, Sedith?
Hey, I found an egg.
Oh, that's great.
It was behind the broken wall by the fountain. I guess they like hiding them in shadowy, out-of-the-way places.
Well, that's the first place I'll look next time. Here's your payment. Thanks again.
Village handyman. Always think of NieR as dad NieR, not boy NieR, so the remake throws me every time. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if anybody has a melon to buy.
Got some nice
This is materials, that's not helpful.
Thanks.
The black scrawls in our...
Who has melons?
We've got some new items in stock today.
Manuela, you have melons. Dang it.
Come back soon.
How many you have?
The sheep hunt hasn't been going well. If I don't raise prices soon, I'll lose my shirt.
Is that a real thing you're worried about? That woman that wanted the mutton will just take mutton for money from now on, just a way to make money. I feel bad killing them, though.
Welcome. We've got a what?
He still just has this one. So.
Thanks for your support.
It's not fair. She's so young.
I think melons are sold in Facade. Okay. Yeah, she does, Alicia. Oh, look at little pigs. Alright, well, I guess we'll go back to Popola and turn this in. I hope this does make traveling faster. That would be kind of nice. Convenient. NieR is a vibe. Just nice music. Nice visuals. Just rolling around, you know. Hello?
Goodness. It sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands.
Oh my,
I'm glad
yes he did.
everything turned out all right.
It was quite a thing.
Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Thanks, guys.
Oh.
Hey, wait.
Oh, there we go.
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
I was just there. How did you see her?
Oh?
To know that.
She said she needed something from you.
Does she need a
Time to go
melon?
play
Because I
Big Brother for a
couldn't
bit,
find
huh?
one.
I guess so. Thanks, Popola.
Well, I'm sorry if she has a melon emergency. I was not able to get one yet. Popola knows all. She must. Popola is big brother. Was there a reason that you stopped Wildcat? Was it the text adventure? Did that do you in? Because fair, we absolutely cheated on that. No regrets. Hey, Yona.
Yay, you're back.
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah, a favor, actually.
What is it? I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep, I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Seriously?
A pen pal. How delightful.
Are they a serial killer?
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
Yes, and He's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones.
How did you meet this person?
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice, and he's my friend.
Is Yona getting catfished?
So you have to help him. Please?
Yona, listen.
Please?
Great. Now what do I do?
I mean, I guess we'll go do it.
I'll see what I can do.
Imagine if that was a serious choice, and because I chose to do that, she just died.
Yay! Thank you!
Okay. Luna. I think because it's been getting warmer, she's been coughing more. You good? The letter promised her Bitcoin if they help.
Great. Yona's got a boyfriend.
Yep, that's not
Is
what she
something
said.
amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
That's not what she said. She can be writing to somebody. She can be writing to a boy and it not be a boyfriend. Why is he depressed about that? I don't know. I'm assuming it's because they just left it in from when you're playing as the dad. So it's supposed to be some like, oh no, my little girl's growing up kind of thing. But here it's weird. Because like, what does he care? Even though I think it's kind of weird to jump to that conclusion that it's a boyfriend. It's probably going to end up being like, I don't know, a shade. We could... Or, as Laisha said earlier, a dumpling. It's a sentient dumpling. A shade that can write, exactly. Meet the person who sent Yona a letter. Okay, so we gotta go there. Maybe Yona got locked out of her meta mask wallet. Needs help. Oh, you didn't like the gameplay? I think so far the gameplay has been pretty smooth for me, but I didn't play the original, so I can't really compare it.
How can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
It's her friend, probably. Nope, you never catch me. Aw, the gross spiders are here. I don't like them. I don't like. Kinda help. Listen here. Eat book. Obtain the word Vari. Gebby. Magic power +6. I might actually want to use that. Ew, his legs. They look like they're made out of clay or something. Do I need to use a finisher or something on them? Oh, no, I can just strip it. Great. Just use an antidote. They made it a bit more like Automata in this. I think OG was a bit slow. Yeah, it feels like Automata to me.
We have been waiting for you, sirs. Please, right this way.
I don't trust this. Well, what happened here? Why are you following me? Shouldn't you be leading the way here? Are we going this way? Hey, Amfu. I am, thank you.
Please, wait here.
This is very sketch.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
Okay. Shoutouts to Resident Evil, I guess. Wow. What a pose, Kaine.
Kaine sure is something, huh?
She must have nerves of pure steel.
It's very draw me like one of your French girls pose, isn't it? So this is blocked off. I can't roll in here. Welcome to the Resident Evil part. Great. That bodes well. There's a keyhole marked darkness here. Oh. Resident Evil, Kingdom Hearts.
Like this one bit.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
Who's that? Okay. Are his eyes gonna follow us? Keyhole named the moon.
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
Okay, so he doesn't want to go in there. Well, this is the door we came through. Can we go out?
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
Oh no.
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. Oh, why does no one ever listen to me?
You'd love a Resident Evil type game in a fantasy setting like this? You mean mechanically, or do you want it to be horror? Okay, this is blocked. That's from the other side, okay. That's blocked. Can we go down here? Or... no. Okay. Well, see, Kaine.
It's locked.
Dang it. Just leave. Horror, mechanically, this would be a lot of walking in empty spaces. Yeah, I don't love tank controls. So you want like a fantasy horror game. That could be interesting. Oh, I hate how the camera changes though when you go down the hallway and then I just turn around. I have to look for... No evidence or anything. Anything in the fire? Or on the table? No. Can't check the drawers. Question is, what can I do? I obviously need keys.
Someone get me out of here.
Hello? Are you in the fridge? Like the butler in Tomb Raider? Someone put you in the freezer? Were you not screaming from in here? Were you screaming from the other door? Well, we don't have a darkness key.
What's this? The picture has changed.
Okay. Starting to look like Withers. This one he wouldn't go in before, so maybe we gotta go in here. Oh, I'm sure they're not gonna come alive. Hello?
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Yes, come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh? Yeah.
Oh, okay, you're just gonna say the same thing? Fair enough. Anything in the fountain? No? Is there something? No. Okay. Make our way very slowly to this door. A box. Hidden items? What do you mean hidden items? Did that give me a hidden item or did it give me a tutorial? Moon key, okay. We're getting somewhere now. Now we gotta walk all the way back. I know it's Resident Evil, but I still want to roll. You know? Let me roll. Let me roll. Are you gonna attack me? Okay. Well, good. Nice of them to not attack me. Oh, I think the moon door is over here.
Shades!
What foul hole did they crawl from?
I don't know. Where do any of them come from? Can I really not roll at all in this house? Item drop rate +6. I should actually look at that real quick. Because I never put words on my new sword. Let's see, what do we have? Attack power +4. +2. Guard break +4. +6. Okay, so I guess we'll do attack power. And item drop rate. They came from the paintings like Mario 64. They left blood. I feel like they don't normally do that. Alright, we got a hallway here. What's this door? Star. Great. Do not want, do not like.
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
Okay.
You figured that out from my footsteps?
It's not hard once you know how.
How would you place someone's age based on their footsteps?
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
Sounds like. You're about 25?
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Vice does not strut about like a common land mammal.
Oh, shut up. You're basically firewood.
But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emil. I'm the
What?
master of this manor.
You're not Emil. I know who Emil is. He has a little cart that he drives around and there's fun music. You're not Emil.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone.
Oh, well, that explains the people outside. And I think Crab saying something about Medusa.
That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such
Does it work
a
on
thing.
shades?
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor, so if you'd like my assistance...
No, please, don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
You're really not going to take the key?
Oh, right. Sure.
Oh, okay,
Well,
we are
here's
taking the key.
Then.
I was going to say.
Butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost.
Thank you. Okay, bye. Bye. Not Emil.
Vice, what should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Jeez, remind me to never get on your bad side.
Alright, we use the star key. 2 rooms. We'll go in this one first. Hello?
What's that?
A butler, or at least a remarkable likeness of one. I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
Can I kill him? Okay. Lots of doors. The thing is, I feel like we have to go in all of them just so that in case we... What? What happened?
Shades!
Just in case we'd miss something, you know? Like that, we could have missed this. No! I don't like you. Nasty. Oh. Obtained light key. Well, I'm up here, so what now? Okay. It won't open. There's blood coming out of the sink. Will it open now? Okay, just wanted to show us that. It's important. Use the light key. Are you a fake butler?
Whoa. Is that another one?
What?
It moves.
What's going on here?
Sir?
What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
This chapter is so weird. It introduces one of the most important characters in the franchise, but it's completely empty.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
I doubt he's even human.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters.
She was being
forgive my
catfished.
impertinence. As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
What were you saying to her, sir?
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
Was he gonna try to take ours?
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us.
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Getting some memories. This might have been why I stopped playing. This is a better execution of the concept from what I faintly remember. What did they change?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
It plays better and it looks better.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
I wasn't sure if they changed the story at all.
Well, we've no no more time to waste, so...
It's okay. We'll do it.
See
We
here,
do
lad.
everything.
This is no time to play the hero.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
1,000 thanks.
Kind of forgot about Kaine, I'm not gonna lie.
I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
I'm
Obtain
really
the
sorry for all the
darkness
trouble.
key.
My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests...
Is your butler a robot, though? I'm just asking. Now I have to... Are you following me, child? Wait, does it tell me on the map where we're going? I'm gonna go out here. He's just got stiff joints. You know, I don't
But
believe
hey,
that.
at least I can petrify your enemies. That's gotta be some help, right?
Yeah, but what if you accidentally petrify me?
Can't let you do this on your own. So I'll be right here if you need me.
Like, that's
Maybe
helpful,
my
but what
eyes
if...
can be useful for once.
But what if I look at you, though? That wouldn't be good. That's kind of a high risk, high reward thing. You know? Oh, a thick dictionary. Got a nice dictionary. Are you? Okay. Let's go. What if he petrifies Vice? I mean... Okay. Well, thank you. I mean, Emil is helpful. I think this is the one we want to go in. Yeah. There it is. Use the darkness key, and there is darkness in here. This is when I'd say mechanically they wouldn't do that, but then it's NieR, so all bets are off. Yeah. Obtained the one-handed sword, Blade of Treachery. Ooh. Let's check it out. Andy, thank you for the resub for 84 months. So many months. Andy's on an 84-month streak and says obligatory Andy appearance. Thanks, Andy. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I don't want to use this sword. It has less attack power and it's heavy, so be slow. What's in this little room? Oh, hello. Some stuff going on in here. Ooh. Excuse me for a moment. Alright, I want to see what's in here. You're Gucci, that's good. We're in the Resident Evil section of NieR Replicant. So there's not even anything in here? Bummer. Oh, okay, Emil. Weird, but okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go pick up a bunch of these since I've used so many. Now this is locked. Wow. check and see what I have on L1. I don't remember. I wish I could roll. Makes me sad that they took that away for this section. All right, well, we did that. And there is nothing in here. Oh, good. They're giving us a save. Let's save. Okay. Do saves give you your health back? Do they replenish your health, or? They do? Okay. I thought I saw that, but I wasn't sure.
This is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
Oh, what could that be? Hello? Going near the mailbox.
Like you,
Oh,
sure does look like
aren't we
Vice.
clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment.
Okay, I can actually pause. So I have Dark Lance on there. I think I'll just keep that.
That is Grimoire Vice.
Can I roll? I can roll.
Pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned
Back
that
here.
trick, huh?
Petrification is a fearsome power indeed.
Come here.
There's no end to this.
Well, there's a health bar, and it's, I mean, it's going, it's decreasing, so. Okay. Come here. Kaine is still missing, by the way. She's fine, probably. Maybe she's this book. Who knows? Maybe she got sucked into the book. Oh, let's back up. What is this? What you doing? Do I need to...
Oh no! I can't petrify it!
Yeah, we can't really... It's kind of gonna be there. Well... Alright.
And where have you been?
Oh! Ow.
Lost. Where have you been?
Getting stomped by this thing.
I don't think magic... Is magic
This
working?
foe's strength is beyond measure.
No,
What do
maybe
we
it
do?
is.
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
Who's this kid?
That's Emil. He's the one who runs
I think
this.
it's actually doing
This book is a
anything.
real asshole!
She's not even listening.
used to, busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go. This is my fight. I can't ask you to die for me.
My, aren't we the
Everyone
bold
else
ones?
does.
And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
And besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
What?
I'm just saying, if
Ow.
you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later.
I think we need to
Is
get the
this your
shield
way
down.
of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
I guess
Shut up,
so.
Vice. See, none of this seems to be doing anything. Oh, there we go. Finally. Finally, we got the shield to break. I wonder if it has to, like... Okay. No, we got it.
Vice, this is it.
Well, that's handy.
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Glad we grabbed the right page. Dark Whirlwind. Attack with magical rotating blades. Charge to increase number of blades. Okay, I can try that.
Oh no. This passage is written in some kind of code.
Of course it is.
We
The
went
Konami
through all
code.
this trouble to find it, and now...
Oh, look, Jeeves is back.
Please allow me to handle this,
Got him.
Master Emil. I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
How can he read it? That's a good question. Is it... Maybe it's in Braille?
Sebastian.
His name is Sebastian?
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Fully charged Dark Whirlwind was a favorite of mine. Yeah, I'll switch to it and we'll give it a try.
Emil, listen to me.
It's a very intense conversation when she hasn't
What is it, Kaine?
really spoken to him much. What?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened, I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive, that my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine.
But listen, if this shade should ever...
What? Okay.
No!
Sure. She's kind of an intense person. She is. It's just they haven't really
Kaine.
spoken to each other.
I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
Well, bye.
All right.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted.
How's the postman getting here? There's a giant shade kind of blocking the way.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
Take care, Emil. I hope your eyes get better soon.
I saw you
The Magic
exchange
Man.
some words with that Emil lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age.
Why would you assume that?
Speak the truth, hussy.
Book? Shut up.
Yeah, calm down, Vice. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All that remains is to find this grimoire noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
I'm sure it'll be that simple. Seems like it will be. Let's see what we got for Whirlwind. Magic power plus 6. Probably do that. MP recovery rate. Yeah. Okay. If Emil petrifies Yona, she won't be sick anymore? Is she gonna be like kidnapped or something? We go back to her like, hey, we have all these verses. Oh no, you've been kidnapped. I gotta replenish. That was a tree branch. I need to replenish all of the medicine I used. Is there gonna be none around now? Spirit drop. Where's Big Boy? Silver ore. Is he just gone? I never fought him. Copper ore. Not really what I'm looking for, but... Oh, we're just here.
Yona, you need to lie down.
I know.
It won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely. Yona?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Yona, I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
She can become a shade and be the final boss. Is that where we're headed?
I'm sorry I'm always coughing all the time.
What's worse, Yona gets sicker or kidnapped, or they get another dream from the Forest of Myth. Always Forest of Myth. That's worse. That's worse. Quick warning. Pretty soon, like after this next quest.
Yes, but do not lose heart. You are the girl's last remaining hope.
After this next quest, I think, and it's short, is that just getting the medicine? 99% of your side quests will be unavailable, so do everything you want now. Okay. It's ominous. Is this town gonna be destroyed? Or are we heading into... We can't be heading into the first ending yet, can we? I can't imagine... Oh, what do I know? Maybe we are. Let's check quests. Okay, we need lizard tails and mouse tails. We need mutton. We need to catch 10 sardines. And we need royal ferns. Okay, do you know where to get royal ferns? Or these tails? Mutton I can get over here. Turns out the main story isn't as depressing as the rest of the game, and this next dose of medicine cures her. I'm sure. I'm sure it will. Hey, Dimitri, let's go. The royal ferns are near water in the northern plains, like where the scaffolding that leads to the junk heap is. Like over here? Near the water. Berries. Hi, Kaine. Jump scare. You don't remember riding a giant wolverine? He's a boar. That's why his name is Dimitri. Oh, you definitely buried that dead dog. Oh my gosh. Hey! Get back here! Do I need to catch it? Oh, I need to catch it. Oh, there's a lizard tail. Mika, thank you for the resub for 12 months. Oh my goodness. A full year. Hi, Mika. How are you? Mika, we were looking at a sticker that reminded us all of you. It was a sticker of Gale, and it said Gale-sized hole. Reminded me of you. The truth of it all. Mice are outside the junk heap. Right. Which I think is this way. How are you, Mika? Oh, we should hopefully get all of the medicine as we go up here. Replenish all of that. You just bought new stickers today, too? There was a really cute Karlak one where she was hugging a teddy bear, and I really want it. The Lighthouse Lady also has a pretty good quest line if you haven't gotten it. I thought we already did one for her, but now I'm second guessing. Mice. She gets a side quest sometime after the mandatory first interaction. Okay. Mice. Oh, you had a sinus infection? I'm sorry to hear that, Mika. I hope you feel better. Maybe if I go in here and then come back outside, they'll respawn.
He doesn't talk about Mom as much these days.
Jacob?
Yeah?
Can you read me a story?
In a bit, okay? I've got a customer right now. How can I help you? Need some work done on your weapon?
$30 broken antenna, really? Well done.
Come back soon.
Mika.
How can I
Couldn't
help
do
you?
most weapon upgrading for a while.
Need some work done
Okay,
on
so
your
it's not
weapon?
just me then.
Come back soon.
Okay, bye. Mice. Where you at? I need your tails, sorry. There any friends in here? If you want to upgrade weapons this early, you gotta grind. Come here. Come here. Yeah, we don't have time for that. Okay, we have the mouse tails. We need lizard tails. So, we'll go back. The melon for Yona should be sold in Facade. Which way is that? Map. Sand village to the east. Okay, so I have to go back to the village to get there. Alright, we gotta get lizards, though. YOLO! Lizards. Is there any lizards? Ha! There's one. He fell into the second dimension. Look, I'm not here to fight you. I'm here to catch lizards. Oh, here's one. I think that might be enough. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, rusty kitchen knife. Okay, so I'm gonna take that to seafront. Oh, we need mutton. Okay. Hell yeah, rusty kitchen knife. Can't wait to make my meals more dangerous to eat. Yeah, perfect, right? Oh. If you go to the right of the bridge, there's an area by the water. There's some mutton. Are you talking about down here? Like down there? Or did you mean somewhere else? Sir! Get out of here. Kick you. The bridge in the... Oh, in the middle. Okay, gotcha. Kinda take care of them. I'm doing something. Haha, loser. Just a... Okay. Whoa! Okay, here's the bridge. You guys are just... Enjoy this. Haha. Don't just leave it. Yeah. You can get 4 at full charge and they go fast. Kaine, can you just take out this one, please? On the east side, if you go north along the edge, just like along the edge of the cliff, here. Oh, there's another lizard, but we have all the lizards that we need. No, there's nothing over there. Oh, down there where the boat is. Okay. Alright. Okay. The goat is sinking into the ground. I wonder if I can make this. Nope, nope, can't. Blech. Well, you know what? I arrived, so it was worth it.
Are you all right, lad?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You have lost health. You must be more careful.
It's fine. You guys are really impeding my search here. Seem to remember coming across goats in weird boundary breaking situations. Hey. Jeez. Whoa, Kaine. Chill. What's over here? Someone at the seafront sells them too. Ooh, magic MP cost. My life now. So is the delivery one worth doing? Because that seems like it would be terrible. There we go. Let's check this one. They can share, right? Like I can have the words On 2 of them? I think I can. Yeah. Maybe leave drop rate on this one instead. Okay, I thought so. If you don't want to 100% the quest, I recommend against those ones. Just the delivery one specifically, or? There's, oh the gosh, there's more of them. Get out of here. Right, okay, so we need more mutton, and then we can go to Seafront. What do you even get for doing those? Nothing, probably. Like 5 gold. Just money, I think. Maybe I'll go out and come back and maybe some of them will respawn? Maybe? Wish I could meet the Kaine lady Scummy told me about. I bet she's really nice and always says nice things. Wow. Nicest fucking things? No, I don't want shades. Alright, here we go. Sorry. Oh god, Mika. The sheep, I know.
Looks like we've got everything the runaway kid asked for.
The runaway kid. I don't remember where the runaway kid is. Where was the runaway kid? See you, Dimitri. Reminds me of a Twitter post. Someone watched the trailer for the remake and said they can't wait to meet Kaine in the game because she looks so nice and like a soft person. I know, look, it took a long time to get the shiny Wooloo, but that is a bit extreme of a response. Listen, it's just for meat. It's just for the meats. Well, he's back now. I thought you were gone. Why'd you come back? Could feed this town for years with all the Wooloos you hatched. Sure could. Oh, well. I was gonna loot those, but guess not. Okay, so we need to go to the tavern to get that drink.
It's not like we can keep it hidden forever.
What are you hiding?
Hey, buddy, have a drink. The mug'll never leave you for another man.
Well,
hi. Are you the
are
guy
we
who's taking care
oversharing
of
today?
that runaway?
Runaway? What are you talking about?
It would seem we've been bamboozled.
You've got to be kidding me. Seriously? Still, I guess we can tell his father he's alive at least.
Maybe you got left because you got the bar too much. Another man stole my mug. What a wild thing to say to a child, right?
Here's your ingredients. Although I can't imagine what kind of drink uses this stuff.
Oh, it tastes just as extreme as it looks. Popola is the only person I know who can handle it. Anyway, tell Popola I'll have this stuff sent over to the village as soon as it's ready, okay?
Got it.
Okay. I will tell her that.
A drink with a lizard's tail inside certainly sounds impressive.
Yeah, Popola's really something when she starts drinking.
Surely you'd jest.
No joke. Once she got so plastered, she practically destroyed the shop. Knocked down a wall and everything.
Does
That's not
alcohol
good.
affect Devila in the same manner?
Devil is more of a lightweight. If she has even a little, she starts acting all cute and meowing like a kitten.
I don't think that's normal behavior.
For true.
Alcohol is a fearsome chemical indeed.
I don't drink, but does alcohol make you guys act like little kitties? Is that something that happens?
The latest advances in medicine here. You won't find this stuff nowhere else.
True facts.
Hope to see you again.
You've never been drunk, so you're not sure. You don't drink either, but when you did, you just got hungry. You don't drink, but you would probably meow. Don't ask me, I'm another one of the non-drinkers here. It appears that I attract non-drinkers. See a lot of excuses about what alcohol does. Apparently you get louder. Just imagine Tim being like, I'm gonna ban you!
We've got precious material.
Okay, well, I don't need this.
See you later.
You also get hungrier? Straight edge here, so I don't know. Same, Ike. Somehow I doubt that it makes people turn into kitties, though, and start meowing. A bunch of little sober soldiers here. You get wallowy like a lazy cat, so I guess. That's true. You are very wallowy when you drink. Can always tell. You turn into a seal and roll on the beach. That's pretty awesome. Hey, newbie. Tim yells tea about YouTube commenters. Oh, fishing tip? I was just trying to find the shop that sells the ferns. Also the guy with the runaway son. I don't remember who that was. You sell materials, you just sell fish, I think. Yeah.
Hope you. It's not like we can keep it hidden forever.
What are you keeping hidden?
If you're ready to get serious about fishing, you'll need more than just a lure. A good variety of bait is essential.
Friday was your birthday. You got to ride in a hot air balloon. Happy birthday, newbie.
Come back.
Did you
if run out of
enjoy
bait.
the hot air balloon ride? I'm sorry if you guys can hear my stomach growling. It's very aggressive because I haven't had dinner. It's very distracting to me, but I don't think you can hear it, hopefully.
I'll cook any fish my husband brings home.
Okay.
Care for some imported fruits and vegetables?
Sure, Manuela. Do you have melons? Melon! Damn, melons are expensive. Oh, also royal fern. How many do we need, though? Hold on.
Thanks for your business.
Let's see. We need 2 more. That's fine. Alright, so we got that. Where is this dude? Man, across the way from the weapon shop. Near the southern gate. So that's back in the village. Okay.
Care for some imported fruits and vegetables?
Manuela's melons are quite pricey, as they should be. Alright.
Thanks for your business.
Do you want me to make you food? Do we even have anything? Do we even have food? Though? I think that's all we needed here. Oh wait, no. You wanted me to talk to the lighthouse lady. Alright, I'll go talk to lighthouse lady. Well, she's up there. I think. What is food? Hello?
Hey, you gotta help me out here. You just gotta. I'm having serious girl trouble.
Oh my gosh, you and everyone else.
See, there's this girl that I'm pretty wild for, so I asked her out. But she won't even consider it unless I take her to a really nice restaurant.
That seems rather demanding.
Maybe you can mix some lizards and mice into a tasty drink.
She
Oh,
really
God.
appreciates the finer things in life. First-class places for a first-class lady. She's so cool.
Everyone has their own tastes, I guess.
Wait, what do you want me to do? What is the quest? What? What did you want from me?
I tell you, there isn't a...
Okay. Guess it's not a quest. Oh, the guy's dialogue just changes. Okay. Here's what you do. Buy matching red bags. Then buy some apples. Then eat all the apples and hire some kid to find her when she leaves your sight.
The thought that anyone would actually bother to write you a letter staggers the imagination.
Such a rude book. I'll have you know this is from someone very dear to me.
The thought that anyone would actually...
Such a rude book.
Okay, well. What the fuck, Vice? Yeah, he's just... So, I guess she doesn't have a quest for us. I think we already did it. This one might be one you need to talk to Devila first for. Crab, were you drinking again? Jeez. Alright, well, I think we got everything here then.
Lighthouse lady.
What? You just saying that as I went past?
Watch yourself around that old lady in the...
I love how he makes it sound like she's gonna murder you or something. You better watch out for that old lighthouse lady. She'll fuck you up.
Better watch yourself around that old lighthouse lady.
What? What is she gonna do? She's got a gun. Hey, Alpha Lion. I have played Automata, yeah. Back in like either 2017 or 2018. Man, I was gonna loot those and then they disappeared. Oh, of course. I just found a royal fern. It was right there. How dare. Take this. Look out, Kaine. This is why you're a whirlwind spammer. 2018. 2017 is when it came out. Yeah, I think I didn't play it right away. It had been out for a bit. I've been playing Thousand Year Door for like a week straight. Already cleared a bunch of side content. About to head into the final chapter. That's exciting. So it's a good remake, like it holds up. Who is the person that was missing? Oh, is it you?
Hey there. Your son come back yet?
No, I haven't seen him. Where could he be?
He's in Seafront. Or he was, until he ran away again.
Never played Thousand Year Door before, but yeah, it absolutely holds up.
Oh, crud. Let me guess. Did he tell you an elaborate story and then ask for help? That boy is... well, he's a bit of a dirty liar. I probably should have mentioned that.
I probably should have mentioned that.
The whole story was a setup. He sent us on a wild goose chase and then gave us the slip.
Since I cannot imagine you letting this go, perhaps we should return to Seafront.
Oh
There
my
may
God.
still be a lead or two left to pursue.
I was just there.
Good idea. We can't let him get away with this. What's wrong?
How can a son bring so much despair to his family? He seems completely ignorant of the pain he has caused. It's deplorable.
I love it when you sound like a grumpy old man, Vice.
Perhaps
When does he
I
not?
only sound that way because I have existed since time immemorial.
How old are you anyway?
You know, I'm not exactly sure.
12.
They say memory loss is a sign of old age.
Well, it's still preferable to being a deplorable liar like that son.
Goodness. He always sounds like an old man. I wish I would have known that guy was there before we left, but it's fine. Who do I have to... Is it Popola I have to talk to? Hold on. Yeah. I hope I'll talk to her about the side quest and not the main quest. Hopefully. Bring them back to the Tavern Keeper. I think the Tavern Keeper in this town. Just here? NieR Replicant is the one with Kaine, right? She's voiced by Laura Bailey, I think. Yes. Yep. She doesn't come into town, though.
I brought the stuff you asked for.
Ah, perfect. I'll make the medicine right now.
Mixing. Mixing.
Since you've already been such a help, could you deliver this to my grandmother? She's at the fountain by the library.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get it to her as soon as I can.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
What? Book smarts?
I heard someone needs help organizing books. Popel is too busy to handle it herself. So, do you mind helping out?
I didn't realize that she would give me quests.
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Yep. Okay. Can I get all of them?
Oh, you want a different job? Which job should I give you first?
I don't know if that'll
Come back
cancel the one
whenever
that
you
I
have a
just
free
got.
minute.
Found Lady's gonna be dead by the time we get there. The kids killed her. Sometimes you can find people who give quests so you can get them from her. Here you go.
Ma'am, I have something for you.
Oh, what a nice young man. Now I can finally walk around without pain.
Don't work yourself too hard, ma'am.
I won't, Sonny. And here, let me give you something for all your help. Don't spend it all in one place now.
Thank you. She just points you where people are for the most part. She just tells you where they are. There's a few that need to be from her first, though. She's clearly a 20-year-old pretending to be elderly. We should send Vice to organize the books. Maybe you can organize them into a union or an army. I need to talk to Popola. I'm hoping that it'll do the side quest first. Not the main one. I don't want to get locked out of the other side quests. We saved, we good.
Popola, Yona's cough is getting worse.
Oh, that's not good.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine? Please?
The thing is, I actually just ran out.
Who are you giving her medicine to?
But can you get me some vapor moss? You'll find it growing near the southern gate.
Vapor moss, huh? I'll be right back. Hey, Popola. The tavern's got your drink.
So I guess I'm okay until I get that. As long as you don't pick up the item. Okay.
Oh, that's great. Let me get Devila and then we'll head on over.
Such an unusual sound. I feel like I could listen to this song forever.
I hear that. Funny how she can't sing it unless she has that crazy drink, huh?
I don't know where that song comes from, and yet
Somehow it feels oddly familiar.
Oh, so beautiful. Reminds me of back when I was a lot younger, it does. Prettier, too.
I wish we could, like, sit down and appreciate the vibes.
Well, that was fun. Hopefully it won't be so long until the next time.
Yeah, but then I have to go murder some mice and lizards. Or at least rip their tails off.
Heavens, what a thrill. I had no idea those two had that in them.
Me neither.
Ma'am? Look around seafront for clues to the runaways' whereabouts. Goodness. Client location. Wait, is that on the mansion? Can I accept more than one quest? From her. Good night, Wildcat. Thanks for hanging. Oh, that one's in the library. Watch out, Kaine. Gotta be careful not to pick up stuff, just in case. Up here? Here we go.
Hey there. You mind giving me a hand with this?
Sure. What's up?
Popola asked me to organize her bookshelves, but it's kind of a big job. I'm hoping you can take care of a few of them. Here. This book goes in the second shelf from the left on the east side of the second floor.
Is this actually gonna, like, give me... Is it gonna put it on the map? Or does it want me to really remember these instructions? Oh, I forgot we could go in here. I'm technically playing on PS5, but I am playing the PS4 version.
We saw this cube back in the Baron Temple.
Perhaps the Prince of Facade gave it to Popola as a gift?
Look, Vice, somebody made a copy of you.
Nonsense. I am nowhere near this filthy.
That's why I thought the load time seemed faster than I'm used to. Well, did you play the original? Because this is also the remake.
It's a sculpted leaf. Right?
This is the first sane thing I have seen in this room.
Well.
It's that lizard thing we fought in the Eyrie. Who would make a figure of that anyway? And what is it doing here?
Either remake on PS4. Oh, okay, gotcha.
This is from the junk heap.
For a decoration, it's certainly in poor taste.
Don't own a PS5. Realistically, if I did, I'd brag about what game I was playing on.
Here's the spot.
Oh, here's the spot. Instead of thinking, I just ran past every shelf until me interact, Lucy.
The first book is all set.
Thank you.
I mean, that
now
works.
Take this book to the third shelf from the right, on the south side of the first floor.
Hey, Vice?
Yes, lad.
Aren't you all powerful? Can't you just, you know, use magic to zap this place into shape? Here we are.
The book, it's fucked up because that book you fought was good friends with Vice a long time ago, but the brown book lost her mind at some point and Scummy beat the memory out of Vice, and now he's just insulting her. That's what he does. He just insults people.
Oh, wow. That's a huge load off my mind. It's always nice to meet someone else who appreciates the value of a good book, you know? Anyway, here's your reward.
Well, thanks. Whoop. And I'm out. Well, now we have map buying money. That'll cover the cost of a map. Postman's request from Devil is also the...
Which job should I give you first?
Okay.
I've got a job from the postman in Seafront. He needs your help with a personal matter. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Thanks. Do you have anything else?
Hey, do you have time for a little side job?
I'll make the time. What's going on?
I was hoping you could go to the Eyrie and get an eagle egg for me.
An eagle egg?
Oh ho. It sounds as if someone is brewing up another batch of medicine for an ailing relation.
I sure am. You're pretty smart, Vicey.
Vice-y?
It's not the first person to call you that.
The Eyrie is full of shades, so you're the only ones I can ask.
Come on, Vicey. Let's get moving.
Ha. Alright, well, we have to go to Seafront anyway. For the guy's missing son. I'm assuming that's what we have to get, considering the arrow, so I will just avoid that for the time being. Welcome back, Kaine. She's probably like, what are you doing? Okay. So, did it give us anything? Look around seafront for clues on the runaways' whereabouts. That's not very helpful. Now is it? Oh, from the post office. I have to get it from the post office before coming over here. Okay. Well, off I go. If I can ever get out of here.
The moorings you see offshore were part of a massive bridge in the old days.
Hello?
What, this? This is the post office.
Yeah, thank you. For that.
Ah, just the kid I was looking for.
What's up?
I've got a letter for the lighthouse lady, and I was hoping you could deliver it. The other postmen, well, they don't really want to deal with her.
You don't say.
I'd do it myself, but with my bad leg and all. Anyway, sorry to keep bugging you, but can you help?
Couldn't they just, like, leave it on her porch? Under a rock?
Sure thing.
The lady hardly ever leaves that lighthouse, so you should start there. Oh, and thank you.
She hardly ever leaves, so it's not like she's gonna come complain.
Boss us around.
It's okay, Vice. At least we're helping people.
Vice hates helping people.
Soft.
And you're just a cranky old man. Book.
These postmen brave shade-infested roads, but a lonely old woman is too much for them. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you again.
Are you alright?
You took so much time delivering the mail, my illness has gotten worse. I'm lucky I'm not dead.
You truly are a staggering creature.
Well, since you're here, I guess I should give you a little something.
Whoa, I can't accept this much.
It's fine, just take it. Take it and go. But bring the mail quicker next time, and I want to see a smile.
Is there no end to this madness?
All right. For the next part of the quest, you may need to leave and come back to refresh. I don't know if you need to talk to Devila first. There's 3 parts, I think. Okay. Do you have any idea where we're supposed to be looking around for this runaway kid? I don't know if the quest says anything about... Okay, so that quest is done. So I probably do have to talk to Devila again. Don't remember much about this one except it's kind of long.
I've about had it with the lighthouse lady. Sad thing is, she'll probably outlive me.
Everyone acts like... I mean, yeah, she is mean. But, like, they act like she's a demon. She's just a mean old lady.
Damn. I still don't have enough inventory.
What's the problem?
Well, I'm trying to get into the trading business, so I'm stocking up on the essentials.
You mean like selling local products to faraway lands?
Not products so much as raw materials. With every nation running out of the basics, I figure it's a great way to make a killing. But right now, I don't have a source for materials, and it's driving me crazy. If I could make just one transaction, I could get this thing off the ground. But I don't have anything to offer. It's a real, conundrum.
The new
I wouldn't
merchant
mind
in
getting
town.
some materials for you to sell.
Seriously? Well, that would be great.
What do you need?
It's a pretty big list, so you might want to write
Oh,
it down
great.
in that floating notebook of yours. Okay, let's see. I need 10 bundles of wool, 5 lumps of natural rubber, and 10 goat hides.
Oof, that's probably gonna take a while. Is that okay?
Take your time. That'll give me a chance to set up shop and fill out forms and the like.
Every voice actor in this is so recognizable. A guard near the entrance. Okay. Oh, here.
You're looking for a kid who ran away from home?
Mm-hmm.
There was a strange kid asking people questions earlier. I think he was trying to learn how to get into Facade.
Facade, huh? Maybe we should go take a look.
Great. I didn't even know where to get the rubber for that. Get out of the way. Great, a tree branch. You know, I was just trying to loot. go talk to Devila.
What have we... Which job should I give you first?
The Lighthouse Lady's Wrath?
I've got another job from that seafront postman. Apparently some cranky old lady is giving him trouble. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Just going back and forth. So where did you learn about the other book, Crab? The other book's backstory. Haha! You'll never catch me. It's in a novel about the events between Drakengard and this, and anything else I say is a major spoiler. Fair enough. How many books are there? There's a lot between those two games, and 90% of it isn't even in the games. Wait, she's not here. Oh, I need to go to the post office first again, don't I? Where did she go? Did I just run past her? I was just not paying attention. I don't think she's here. I don't know if this bodes well for this quest. Unless she was up on the tippy top. No, let me jump. Come on. Let me take a shortcut. If he was gonna break his legs, he would have done it by now. There's a whole video game's worth of stuff that happens between the protagonist of Drakengard fighting a giant goddess above Tokyo and the prologue of NieR. Alright. Sure. I guess my question is, how does this one relate to Automata? Like, how are Devila and Popola here, but also in that game? And Emil?
But it's the first request
Oh, there
I've
she
made
is.
in ages. How dare you deny it?
You can't leave. Who's going to tend the lighthouse?
How much longer will you force me to toil here? I must go to him. I need to board a ship as soon as possible.
No way, lady. It's back to work for you. Now get going.
Devila and Popola are in Automata? Wow, I forgot that completely. I'm pretty sure they are. Shouldn't be surprised there's a NieR novel. I mean, there's Five Nights at Freddy's novels, which I just found out about, so... They are? Yeah, that's what I thought, Lucy. So I'm like, how does that work with the timeline. I knew they were suspicious.
What's going on?
What's
There's no one
going
else
on?
in town who knows how to keep the lighthouse burning. We need her. Look, she seems to trust you. Think you could maybe talk her into it?
I don't think me, like, telling this lady how she should, you know,
I suppose a visit is
live
an
her
order,
life. I don't think that should fall to me. Or anyone. If she wants to leave, that's her business. Find someone else who can deal with the lighthouse. She doesn't want to live here anymore. She doesn't want to live here anymore. Unfortunate thing about this being a cult classic and Automata being a worldwide hit is that it causes a lot of confusion. There's a lot of novellas, stage plays, and the whole franchise starts off with the most depressing story ever, followed by a manga about magical girls. As you do. I assume she's back in her house. Unless she was just like outside the post office and I ran past her. Which also wouldn't surprise me. Oh, she's just laying in her bed.
Ma'am? Oh no.
As I feared, it's the Black Scrawl. In an advanced case at that.
That was quick.
So that's the illness she kept mentioning.
Oh, you. I suppose you want to tell everyone about my illness, hmm? Well, don't. I don't fear death. I've lived long enough and I'm weary of it. I'm weary of being alone. But though I don't fear death, I do have one regret. I wanted to see my love one last time.
I've spent 50 years working the lighthouse for these people, and now they won't let me leave. I just want to see him. I want to board the ship that will take me to him. Oh, cruel world.
So it's a dying wish now, is it?
We should help her out, Vice.
We've better things to do than stay here and operate a lighthouse. You'll have to convince the villagers to help.
Come on, let's start with the postman.
If the lighthouse thing was so important, why couldn't he send a postman to do it while she's away? Keith Silverstein is just standing outside all day long doing nothing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they could teach somebody else how to deal with it. Just like, imagine you wanted to quit your job. And I mean, in this case, like, retire. And your boss is like, well, no one else knows how to do your job, so you can just leave.
Huh? Lighthouse.
Listen, about the lighthouse lady. Could you reconsider? You really should let her go.
We can't. Look, I'm sorry, but you'll just have to trust me. This is for
Is her
own
lover
good.
dead?
Death stalks this woman, postman. Would you truly deny her final request?
Wait, she's dying?
Yeah. So if you are doing it for her sake, then you should just grant her final request.
But we can't. Look, I have things to attend to. Come back tomorrow.
Really?
Methinks the postman is hiding a secret of his own. I suggest we go back. I have a feeling we might discover something.
Okay.
I can't believe she's going to die. I suppose there's no need for this now.
No need for what?
Listen, Mr. Postman.
Hey, what are you doing here?
This is a public establishment?
I would ask the same of you.
Work. Just some work.
Wait, are you writing a letter?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Well then, allow me to ask about something that is very much our business. Why are the old lady's letters, and only her letters, postmarked from this very office?
What? Well, that's because,
The other deliveries bore postmarks from locales far and wide.
What are you getting at, Vice?
A woman was not receiving letters from a lover in some far-flung land. They were penned by the hand of someone in this very town.
What?
Well, crap.
Gasp.
Go to the back room. There's something there you should see.
Oh, jeez. He was her lover all along. Everybody's getting catfished. Ain't that the truth?
There's another room over there.
Clear these packages out of the way.
Whatever it is, he could have put it in a more convenient spot.
Yeah, he really could
Must
have.
be something he wanted to keep hidden at all costs.
So he just put a bunch of blocks in the way?
They're letters.
Yes, and a rather sizable bundle.
Postman's parcel. Are you gonna tell me what they say? Does it tell me in here? I have the most random items. Oh, here we go. Well, that's not helpful. It's in notes. Oh. Documents? I think that's from the. I think this one's from the other guy. Yeah, that's not from. Letter from the mayor. Oh, these are the lighthouse lady ones. Okay, well, I'm gonna just. All right. My dearest beloved, please forgive the lateness of this letter. I've recently fallen quite ill and had some difficulty finding a doctor in this foreign land. The people here, however, have treated me with great kindness, and now I feel my body getting stronger by the day. If my recovery continues, I hope to attempt the journey home soon. I think about you every day and yearn for the moment when we can be together again. Please take care of yourself and know that I am doing everything I can to return to you. And then, like a month later... Again, I put pen to paper when all I desire is to see you with my own eyes. How did the days find you? I am faring well enough. My illness is stubborn, but my love for you is stronger. Just knowing that you wait for me is enough to keep me going. I know how lonely you must be, but I must say this again. Do not attempt to find me. The voyage is treacherous, and disease runs rampant in this land. If anything were to happen to you, I fear I would not be able to take it. My love, my dearest love, I will return to you soon. Is that it? I feel like that could have been hidden better.
They were all written by the woman in the lighthouse.
And you never thought to deliver them?
I couldn't. Not anymore. Here, look at this.
It's a death notice. For her true love, I presume.
Then who sent the woman all those letters?
It was me.
I did.
What manner of cruel hoax is this?
I didn't mean for it to be cruel. None of us did. The whole town agreed to help.
First of all, why did you get the whole town involved? It doesn't seem like it's their business. But also, everybody in town's like, watch out for that lady, she sucks.
So you're all in on it?
Those letters kept her going. They gave her hope. She believed her love to be alive in a foreign land somewhere, and we couldn't bear to tell her otherwise.
Was it that, or did you just want her to keep running the lighthouse for you?
So we just kept the lie going.
Did you actually care?
It started with my father some 50 years ago.
What?
Are you gonna keep lying to her?
What is the... This has been going on for that long?
Yes. The truth can only cause her pain.
Are you sure she's better off this way?
It's not a very happy truth now, is it?
What about her final request?
I don't know. How should I know? I'm just a damn postman.
I'm just a postman.
I don't know what to do anymore.
Well...
What's the best thing to do? What's the right thing?
I think we passed the right thing a long time ago.
Here, I have a new letter. Take it. It says that her love is coming, but that the journey will be long. It tells her to wait.
You wish us to deliver another letter filled with lies?
You uncovered our town's deepest secret like it was nothing. I don't think that's an accident. Look, I've told you what I think. Deliver the letter or tell her the truth. It's up to you.
So, was everyone in town telling you that she's a bitch to keep you away from her? To keep you from, like, finding out this deep secret that the entire town is in on?
This is tough. What do we do, Vice? What do we do?
Calm yourself, lad. There's no need to get in a froth over a problem of
just
someone
assholes.
else's making.
It's hard to believe the entire town was lying to her.
I wager their intention.
Why were they all in on it?
Elsewise, they would not have carried on with the ruse for
Like,
50 years.
What, did they have a
It
meeting?
also explains why they tasked her with keeping the lighthouse running, so news of her love's demise would not reach her.
Maybe that really was the kind thing to do?
Not really, because that means that there was 50 years where she could have found someone else. And, like, wasn't just waiting for somebody who would never come back. She missed out on a huge chunk of her life. The town's coming of age ritual. They tell everyone about the town's secret. We need a rolling race between NieR and Link. Oh, I think he would. I think Scummy has it. Look at how fast Scummy would win. Prefer the Cthulhu cult port towns over this place. That's so fucked up. And the thing is, like, at this point, there's no point in telling her the truth, right? Because, like, she's dying and is at the end of her life. So imagine trying to reconcile that your entire life has been a lie right as you're about to die. I don't know. I think at this point we probably shouldn't tell her the truth just because of the circumstances. But, like, they should have never done this in the first place. 50 years? That's so messed up. There's no point thinking about it either, because chances are she died while you were doing a slide. That's some great rolling. I love when games let you roll or jump without slowing you down. Me too. One of my pet peeves in games is slow Slow movement. I like being able to move quickly.
You. Do you have any further news for my love?
Give her the letter and perpetuate the lie.
There was a letter for you.
Oh, he's written me a letter. Ah, wonderful, wonderful.
Perhaps we should leave you alone with your letter.
What do you think she's gonna do with it?
Oh, life is so wonderful. And could you please thank that nice postman when you see him?
No.
Sure.
I'm not doing that. He sucks. They all suck. It's messed up.
Everything is going to be all right.
God damn. Well, that was sad. Thanks for the nice quest, Devila. It's almost as fucked as the Airy. Yeah, I'm curious what you meant when you said that all of NieR started with a depressing story before the Magical Girls manga. Like, I'm curious what that sad story was. What's going on up there? Oh, is that just from the shade? Drakengard is known for having a ton of endings, and they are all various levels of depressing. The saddest and fucked up story in all of Drakengard NieR is Zero's origin story. The earliest timeline-wise in the franchise is Drakengard 3, so that novel is about Zero's backstory. So that's the start of the whole timeline. I don't know who Zero is. Unless we're talking Mega Man.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Closure?
I got a letter from the seafront postman. Apparently he has a message for you. How
Yeah, the old lady's
mysterious.
dead, probably.
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
We're just going back and forth. Zero's the Terra Plaque girl. What are all her characters just traumatized? They both have white hair and trauma. Zero just swears more. So where does this take place on the timeline compared to Automata? She looks a lot like Kaine. Drakengard 3, Drakengard 1, NieR Automata. Drakengard 2 doesn't matter, kinda. A bit under 10,000 years before. All right.
The woman from the lighthouse has passed.
Knew it.
Ah. We found her in bed. She looked happy. So, I guess you didn't tell her, huh?
Yeah, I love how you could lie. No.
No, I didn't.
Thank you. I think you did right.
I think you did wrong.
Hard to believe she's gone. I always figured the old girl would outlive me. I hope our plan was right. I hope it made her happy in the end.
No. Your plan sucked.
Did we do the right thing? Was she happy?
I think we did. I think they didn't.
None can say what true happiness is.
Just straight up lies so this
Humans,
fucker feels worse.
and perhaps even
He should feel
magical
worse.
toads, are far more uncertain creatures than we know.
It made her happy in the end. Miserable for her whole life, though,
I
right?
guess.
Like, she could have moved on. Imagine waiting for 50 years for somebody to come, for your true love to come back, and you never see anybody else. And then be like, oh, they were dead the whole time. Hopefully the final boss is the postman. I'm gonna break his legs again. As soon as he heals, I'm gonna be back. You can barely wait 20 minutes for your McNuggets to come. And then you find out that there were never any McNuggets. You've been waiting for them for 50 years. The nugget box was empty the whole time. I just can't believe that the entire town was in on it. Like, how? Why? How did that even happen? That feels like a choice that one person would have made. Why did you tell the entire town? Why were they? There was no need for them to be in on it. Feels malicious for the town to be in on it. I agree. And unnecessary. Feels like they all just got together and they're like, okay, we're gonna lie to her. It's like, I could see if it was just the postman, like his dad. But like, what did he do? Go ask somebody and they're like, well, we really need a third opinion. Well, we really need a fourth opinion. You know what? Let's ask the entire town and just have a community vote on this issue. Should we tell her that her lover died? Also, doesn't that imply that he's reading the mail? Why is he reading the mail? I don't think he should be doing that. The postman is a felon. That's what I'm saying. I would think the Apple couple wouldn't lie to her. Alright, well, I guess we'll go look for this runaway kid. I don't think I'm ever going to be over this. That the whole town lied to this old lady. Oh, well, I got another lizard tail. Oh, I have to kill some goats for this quest. how much do I need? 10. Well, I'm sorry, goats. The postman is the true villain. You're correct. Hello, goat. It's also proof that he's reading everybody's mail. He's like, oh, her lover died? We're just not gonna tell her that. I remember where to go. Did I go to... How do I get to facade? I think that's the shrine. Where do I go to get to facade? Oh, good night, Splinter. Thanks for hanging. So I think that way was the way to the shrine. It's to the right. Well, there's more goats. Sadly. They keep giving meat. That's not even what we need. What's over here? Okay, I think this is the way. Ah, yes, the sand wolves. Gotta be on the lookout for them. Bye. Guys, couldn't you be like a hoverboard or something? Okay. Oop. Track him down and make him pay for what he's done. Track him down and make him pay is the quest.
Wow,
Do you want to do
you sound pretty
poor
depressed.
schlub a favor? I've been cheating on my wife. If she found out, then she kicked me out of the house.
I hope you don't expect sympathy from us.
See that sign that says stop? That's probably what you should have done. Hmm? No, I've been a selfish idiot. I just want her to take me back, so I'm hoping to give her a present. Dude, it's too late. I want to make her a wolf hide coat, but I haven't been able to get the necessary materials.
So you want us to hunt some wolves for you? Well, you seem to
Apology from a
recognize that you messed
fool.
up, so I suppose we can help.
Just need 10 wolf hides. You can't even be bothered to make it yourself. Like to get them yourself. Do you have a moment?
What do you need?
My daughter's been missing for a few days. I was wondering if you heard
Can't say I
anything.
have. Sorry. But we'd be happy to keep an eye out for her and let you know if we find anything.
Does the girl have any identifying marks or scars?
She's probably wearing her gold ring. It's a family heirloom. Oh, is she going to be a shade? And we're going to find the ring? Looking for a missing son already. Now a missing daughter. Or runaway son, I guess. The girl who's gone missing, last time I saw her, she was hanging around with her boyfriend. Remember, if you cheat on your wife, just make her a wolfskin coat and she'll forgive you. Daughter's missing. Sorry, we're busy hunting wolves for some loser who cheated on his wife. Every year there's at least one child who drowns in the quicksand. What a fun fact. I'm watching over the children here. All they do is pull pranks and call me names. I'm not sure I'm cut out for this. Dang iPad kids. Maybe you should put some railings down. Nah, there's a rule against that. Would you lend an ear to my problems? My daughter's birthday's coming up and I want to cook her something special. But Rule 8614 states that parents cannot purchase food for their children's birthday feast. What? You accepted the quest item unknown.
For something like this? Of course.
Need you to bring me 10 round striped food objects. What?
I think you'll need to be more specific.
I'm sorry, but Rule 27,229 states that when sending someone on an errand, you cannot state the name of the item you want them to buy.
Well, that's a crazy rule. But if I manage to figure it out, I'll be sure to bring it to you.
These rules are absolutely preposterous. That person cannot even tell us what they wish us to purchase. Never in my life have I seen such foolishness.
It's no big deal.
Come now, this must bother you.
Sure, a little. But I trust they have a reason for it, even
They
if we
don't have a reason
understand.
for it. I don't believe that.
That is a very broad-minded thing to say. Are you feeling well?
That was almost a compliment.
This one cost me big because I wanted to grow them, but I couldn't be bothered. The missing girl. I could have sworn she was shopping with someone at the Strange Things store. Are you the one who saved our
I
king?
didn't save him so much as just find him.
We owe you a great debt. We'd be nothing without him to guide us. By the way, do you happen to possess a royal compass?
We do not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
It allows you to traverse sandstorms without losing your way. It's one of our most handy tools. Please feel free to take
Looks
it.
valuable. Are you sure?
Cool. The masked people always repay their debts.
Then we would be
just like the
honored to
Lannisters.
receive
Okay, well, I'm glad I have that. Enter the king's mansion. Sure, why not? So the missing girl was given a quest to hunt 10 wolves, probably. Who knows what's up here? So we can go through there. Guess we'll go through there.
What is it?
Sir? In exchange for protecting the king, I shall grant you full usage of the sand spout well.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Have you noticed the stone structures in the desert?
Yeah, I saw something like that.
Those structures allow you to speed to your destination by means of underground sand flows. The system is normally reserved for royalty, but I shall grant you special usage privileges.
Is this another rule?
No, it's simply the will of our
well,
king.
In that case, I'm happy to accept.
Hey, you came back. Oh, here, watch this.
You sure you want to be doing that? It seems pretty important.
Oh, it is, but it'd be a waste not to do anything with it. My liege, the mask was not meant to be spun in such a manner.
I suppose one cannot expect a man to change his ways overnight, even a king.
How are we gonna find this runaway kid? I never did that. I didn't know you could go in the palace. Didn't know the sand fountains had a purpose. Well, I'm glad to have introduced you to something new. It's an educational stream. Surprise. The missing girl? Yes, I saw her at the lowest level of our city just yesterday. Okay. I wonder if I can ask him about it. I didn't want to talk to you about that. I wanted to talk to you about the missing girl. Saying she was hanging around with her boyfriend is not helpful. Been waiting forever for those things to do anything. Well, surprise. I need you to get my idiot son back here.
Whoa. Do you always start conversations like that?
I'm sorry. I'm just so angry and worried right now. Please forgive me. My son went into the desert alone. He's trying to build a name for himself and become a true man of the mask, or what you outsiders call a soldier.
You must be a reckless child indeed to venture into the desert alone.
I need someone to bring him back before he hurts himself. Could you please help me out? There's so many missing children. I don't have time for this. Anyone else want to talk? Okay. Is there anyone around here to talk to? There's a person up there to talk to. I don't know if we've already talked to them, though. Well. Well, that works. Can I ask something of you? Okay. We have to interact with others on a regular basis. You've been spending a lot of time in our city lately. It might be nice to have you join in. First, I will tell you to speak to him what to say. Once you deliver the message, you'll receive another message that must be delivered. You must do this 5 times. If you make a mistake, you have to start over from the beginning. The recipient knows what message you'll have, so don't try to cheat your way out of the obligation.
Do you truly think this is the best way to increase community solidarity?
Sorry, but it's a rule.
Hey,
the tangled message.
Friends. Let's do it.
Here's the first message. The recipient is the person guarding the left side of the exit. The message is the masked people respect their roles.
This is one strange game.
This is one strange city.
I can't even find the people that I'm trying to... that might have information.
What?
I trust you have not forgotten the message.
We'll see.
That's why you're here, Vice. Did I talk to you? A man moved into that house the other day. He certainly wears a strange hat. Oh, is that the kid? Shockingly enough, he fits in perfectly. He even speaks our language and knows most of the rules. Here, this new outsider came here after fleeing a terrible home life.
So he's disguised himself as one of the masked people, eh? No wonder his trail went cold.
He's gone through a lot of trouble trying to lose us. I can't wait to finally catch him.
Oh, this house.
Hey, you! You're coming with us!
Oh, man! Why you gotta be all, like, following me and stuff?
I ask myself that every day.
Let me just pack, and then I'll... Oh my gosh, there's a giant shade behind you!
You did not just fall for that.
Oh, are you kidding me?
He surely aims to flee the city, though he can't have gone very far yet.
Seriously? I guess I'll buy this map. Okay, what does the quest say? He's making a run for it. We didn't see him run anywhere. Did he leave? Or is he still in the city?
Oh man, again? Alright, fine, let me just...
He's heading for the eastern road. We must catch him before he leaves the desert.
Does he
Well,
really
stop
think
talking.
she'll forgive him if he just gives her a fur?
It does seem somewhat materialist.
Are you guys for real? When someone gives me something for free, I'm happy as a pig in shit.
This
Have to
world
hit him?
would be a great deal simpler if nothing but Kaines lived in it.
I'll pretend that's a compliment.
Oh my gosh, look! There's a huge pack of shades!
I'm not falling for that again.
Dude, come on. Let me just give him a little. Let me just. Look, if I cut off one of his arms, that'll slow him down.
What's that big thing on the right?
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, and I shall smite you with unholy magic.
Dude, do you even want your son back? Because I don't think you do. Just let him go. You know?
It's a pack of wolves, man!
I told you, I'm not falling for... Oh crap, it is a pack of wolves.
Let him die. He gonna eat them. Jeez. There's still one, I guess.
I didn't think I'd actually run into wolves for real.
You traveled here. Didn't you see them on your way?
Are you ready to go home yet?
Hell yeah, man! This adventure stuff's like way too scary for me. From now on, I'm gonna stick close to home and stuff.
Good. Now let's go tell the family.
I hate this kid. The runaway has seen the error of his ways. Report back to his parents. Alright, well, that will be later. Grab. Okay. I wanted to see how this works. You unlocked the desert entrance sandspout well. You need to unlock at least one more before you can use this. Oh, okay. We got the one. So they made fast travel inconvenient. They sure did. Okay, so presumably if we go in here... Alright, so it would let us go to the entrance. Material Hunter. Alright, where's the... Here's the card.
Are you the first recipient?
Alright, your message. The masked people respect their rules.
It was, the masked people respect their rules.
Alright. The recipient is he who protects the king's left. The message is the men of the mask work for the king. Work for the king. I wonder if the two missing kids are, like, together? Like, was the one the boyfriend?
Are you the second recipient?
Okay, the men of the mask work for the king.
The men of the mask.
Oop. Alright. The recipient is the person taking care of the children. The message is childcare can be difficult. Right. Sounded like they went somewhere together. Yeah, it sounded like... Because they said they last saw the missing girl with her boyfriend, and then the other guy, his son was missing. So I'm assuming it's the two of them? Alright, where was the person watching all the kids? No, not up there. They're over here. Yeah, they are.
Are you the third recipient?
Childcare can be difficult.
Childcare can...
Correct, it's often difficult. Alright, the recipient is the Southeastern Guardian. The message is only nobility may enter the treasury. Okay, I already talked to you. Never mind then. I think we talked to everybody about the missing kids. So I assume we just have to, you know, go out and find them. Did we talk to you? Oh, Earthworm's Claw and Beastbane. Made from the fossil of an ancient beast. Yeah, I don't really want to spend that right now. Someone mentioned they went to the lowest part of the city. Yeah, they did. I don't know if we had gone to the lowest part. Hey DJM, how are you doing? I'm just rolling around, don't mind me. No, these are the same people. Oh. I didn't realize they would just take me wherever I wanted. I didn't want to go on another tour. We'll get there eventually.
Is any of this what you were looking for? Oh, well.
Oh, that's the... Never mind. That's a different quest. The Southeastern Guardian. We only got 2 wolf hides out of that. I guess I still have to go to the lowest level then? Might be something we're missing. I mean, is this the lowest level? No, stairs go up. Hmm. Someone over there.
Are you the 4th recipient?
Oh, here's this guy. Only animals may enter the treasury. Only nobility may enter the treasury.
It's, only nobility may enter the treasury.
The treasury houses the most precious objects of our people, and none but royalty have the right to touch them. Now your final message. The recipient is the long-winded person. The message is quicksand. Long-winded person. It's obviously animals, clearly. Looks like you can go down the pillar in the center of town. Are you talking about here? Your old high school principal is long-winded. I think that's part of the job description of a high school principal. I don't... I'm not seeing anything. Like any clues or anything. Who's the long-winded person? This is why I gave up on side quests. Yeah, that's fair. Especially because like this place is kind of annoying to traverse. No, you're not the long-winded person. I don't remember who talks a lot, but I believe I know where the missing girl's quest progress is. Oh? Where's that? What if the long-winded person is just the king and it's just shade? Buy the Strange Things store if you go down to the bottom. What are you doing? Oh, what is it?
I'm sorry. Is this a bad time?
No, it's fine, right? I'm not going to turn you away, but I certainly wouldn't mind if you left.
An honest answer befitting of a king.
Vice, let's get going.
Now, what's going on in here?
They're preparing to restructure their entire society. Yet the king is preoccupied with wooing some girl.
Yeah, but did you see how happy Fira looked?
Of course not. She was wearing that infernal mask.
Oh, right.
Okay, well... You thrive on side quest completion. Don't play this game. Then we had a side quest earlier that was about how a whole seaside town was in on a conspiracy to ruin an old woman's life. It's true. Very true. you long-winded? What about you?
Are you the 5th recipient?
Well, yes, I am. How fabulous that you made it this far. Why, I'm astounded. Now say your message. Quicksand.
Quicksand.
Correct, amazing. And while we're on the subject, allow me to tell you of the deep historical connections between quicksand and this message ritual. For you see...
He certainly enjoys listening to himself.
You've passed your messages to 5 people. Now those of our city know a great deal more about you. Here's your reward.
Did this really help to build connections?
No!
This blasted town is beyond my comprehension.
10,000 gold, though. I mean... I'll take it. At least you're properly compensated. Alright, is this the things? The strange... No, that's the Grosh. Wait, Una wanted a melon, didn't she? But I don't know if that matters considering she's dying. Okay, you said Strange Things store, so I'll go fast, quote unquote, travel. Well, that was worth it. I mean, 10,000. I'll take 10,000 gold. I could buy some of those other weapons, but they're not better than what I have. So, I don't know if I really want to spend the money. Okay, Strange Things store. And then down here? Maybe?
Given all the info we've gathered, the missing girl should have been around here with her boyfriend.
I say, are these bloodstains?
Yeah, and they look fresh.
I fear the missing girl may somehow figure into this yet.
Well, she was last seen with her boyfriend. Let's go find him. Maybe he knows something.
But who's her boyfriend, though? Is it you? Oh, he's standing watching the town entrance. Can't believe these kids mugged someone. Let's just hope the boyfriend didn't kill her. Yes, who are you?
We're looking for your girlfriend. She's been missing for a few days now. You were the last one to see her before she vanished, right?
Thank you, Crab. Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
You're her boyfriend. Aren't you worried about her?
Well, yes, of course I am. What business is it of yours, outsider?
Foul creature. We found bloodstains in the very area where the two of you are last seen. You can hide nothing from Grimoire Vice. Confess, O guilty one. Confess and unburden your soul. Confess, lest others who are not as forgiving as I discover your terrible secret.
It was an accident? We were arguing over something stupid and she pushed me, so I pushed her back. She must have slipped or something because she fell and hit her head on the wall. How hard did you push her, though? Didn't mean to hurt her. I loved her. Well,
A person died. Trying to cover that up is a serious crime.
I knew I couldn't hide forever. I didn't know what to do, so I put the body in the sand spout well just outside the city. What the fuck? Also, how did no one see you do that? That's all I can tell you. I'm so
We appreciate
sorry.
the honesty. We're gonna check on the sandspout well. You stay here.
So not only did he accidentally kill her, but then he hit her body. Jail. Directly to jail? So isn't that the one that, like, we went in?
This must be the sandspout well.
I feel like we should have noticed
the most pleasant
the
task you've
corpse.
ever signed us up for.
I don't see a body.
How peculiar. Do you think the young lad lied to us?
Why would he lie about the body and not the murdery bit? Well, I guess we should go tell the family.
So there was no body to be found.
What's going on here?
It must have been carried off by the sand.
Oh no.
Or perhaps the man was mistaken all along.
Well... Vice, please face the microphone when you speak. Yeah, he got pretty far away for a second there. Alright, so I gotta find her mom. I think it was this person. Guess what? My daughter's back. Listen.
Your daughter is... Wait, what?
My apologies for bothering you.
Your boyfriend told us you were...
By the gods, you're alive, but how? What's going on? You're all acting like I died or something. Oh hey, it's like the same plot as earlier. You're all acting terribly strange. But back there, the well. Whatever.
I don't understand a single thing that's happening right now.
Could the man possibly have been deluding himself this entire time?
Maybe she had a concussion and he thought she was dead or something? Well, our daughter's back with us, so all's well that ends well as I'm concerned. No, there's more. Your daughter's boyfriend thought he killed her and then hid the body? I think that needs to be discussed. Here's a token of our gratitude for helping with the search. 10,000 gold. Alright. I mean, I'm glad that she's alive. Maybe he killed and buried the wrong person and some wolves got the body. Yeah, like, who did he kill then? What's going on here? Okay, so I guess that actually had nothing to do with the guy whose son is missing. So we gotta find him. Just another classic NieR moment. I mean, it was kind of like the wife who he just, you know, thought she like went missing and was probably dead. And she's like, hey, what's up? He's like, what? I thought you were dead. There will be a follow-up, but I think the area will need to be reloaded. Oh, okay. So, like, just leave this and come back? Fortunately, that couple's fight didn't happen before we got there. It's been a wild night for quests, I think. So do I need to talk to the same lady?
How's your boyfriend?
Oh, that's the boyfriend. I don't have a boyfriend.
Okay, what?
What? You're really weird, even for an outsider. What the hell is happening? Who? What? All right. We welcome you, friend of our benefactor. What? Yep, and I still have no idea what happened. Okay. So that's it, Great Destroyer? Is that the end? Or is there someone else I'm supposed to talk to? As far as I know, yes. What? Guess hitting the wall gave her amnesia? Like, is that the joke? I don't... But he definitely thought he moved the body. The only thing I can think is that she got knocked out from the hit. He thought she was dead, put her body out there, but she woke up because she wasn't actually dead.
Not to know him? Weren't they in love?
Perhaps their reasoning runs deeper than our knowledge of the situation. True love is often beset with misunderstandings.
Whatever. This is stupid.
That doesn't answer any question. I assume she murdered him? I mean, I guess. Anyway, I guess that's possible. So we're looking for...
What manner of place is this?
I think it's a graveyard.
The headstones seem to be lacking names. Also, why do they shine as if they were carved from the rock just yesterday?
Is the guy guarding the gate still the boyfriend? If not, maybe she killed him. I don't know. I talked to him and he didn't say anything about it, so maybe it is a different person? Who knows? I wonder if he's lost in the sandstorm. The kid. This must be in a stage play. Yes, the fate of that guy. Oh, hey. Hello?
Hey, are you the one who wants to become a man of the mask? Your father's worried about you.
My father sent you to take me back, didn't he?
The desert's dangerous. We should head back together.
No, I'm not leaving. I just found a wolf's den. If I go right now, I could take them all out and be a hero.
What? That's even more dangerous.
I can't be a man of the mask if I fear for my life. I shall slay these beasts for the sake of my homeland. Hey!
Hey, wait!
If he speaks the truth, then I fear the boy is in grave danger.
Yeah, we'd better catch him before he reaches the den.
It is my experience that youth is simply a synonym for stupidity.
Oh, come on. He just wants to protect his city. I think it's nice.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's real nice.
Well, here's wolves,
Wait,
but...
you the guardian of your village, Kaine?
Yeah, but... look, all I'm saying is... Don't talk to me.
Oh, is your mouth too full of sand to formulate a crude response?
Fuck off and die, book.
I mean, we're all thinking it. That's what we'd all like to say to Vice.
We lost him. Let's go check the wolf's den.
He gave us a compass. Just says a royal compass that helps the user navigate sandstorms, so I guess it's passive? Okay, well, we got another wolf hide. There are a lot of wolves. Heat? They're just endless, huh? You can't unhear the KOTOR wolves from the stock cry. I don't, are they just endless? Certainly seems like they are. Just trying to loot them. They might be endless in this sandstorm. That's what I'm wondering. I wonder how many hides I have. All of that, and I only have 5? It keeps giving me fangs. That's not what we need for this quest. Come here. Can you lock on to the one that's near me? That would be... Well, there he goes. The biggest flaw with this game by far is the loot quest. It really drags things out. It does, because you're never getting the loot that you need. Look at that, Wolf Fang. Wolf Fang, like... We fought so many wolves. There we go. Finally. But that took how many wolves to get? Come here. Pretty much have to use these just to give me space to loot too, because it takes so long. Another wolf fang that I don't need. There's another hide. All right. It's pretty ridiculous, the sheer amount that you have to take out to get these items. For this cheating husband. Not even worth it. Alright, how many do we have? We only have 7. There's 8. Like, how many wolves do you think we've killed? A lot. I don't feel good about it. Too many, too many. How many wolves can survive this desert? Another good point. They're just hungry because they live in a desert. Stop giving me wolf fangs. Come on, dude. Alright, so we need one more. Oh my gosh. Well, that was awful. Anyway, where'd that guy go? I don't even know. Oh look, more wolves. Well, I can't go up there. Is it like here on the map? Is that what it... No, we tried to go out here before, didn't we? This is just here. The child set off toward a den of wolves. Don't let him fight alone. Look, I killed a lot of wolves, okay? I don't know where he went. Look, they're prowling. I'm just gonna open this up. There, go back to town. Go back to town. I have seen no sign of him. Oh my gosh. It's freaking wolves. He just said a wolf den. I mean, the whole thing is pretty much that. Are we going down here? Think so. Like, I assume he's somewhere outside. It is there where I just was. Here? Oh. Over here, mangy curs. Your entire pack is history today.
We're too late. Come on, we have to keep him from getting killed.
How is he not killed by all the other wolves? Also, this is not what I pictured with like a wolf den with a door. I was thinking like a cave or something. The wolves are defeated.
This guy's insane. He could have died.
He reminds me of a certain someone.
Hey, I'm not like that.
Yeah, I was imagining maybe a den. That's... I kept saying den, so...
Ah.
Oh, thank the gods. Do you know how much we worried about you, boy?
Your son is a boy no longer. Though we urged him
Well-
against it, he vanquished an entire den of wolves nearly by his lonesome.
That is an exaggeration. An entire den. Yeah, I found them all by myself and everything. Now the town won't have to worry about you worthless idiot. But did you honestly think to defeat an entire pack of wolves by yourself? I know these people did most of the work for you. But they would have killed other people. They would have done no such thing because you could have come back here and warned us. Still, you attempted to do right, and for this I am proud. I will speak to the king's advisor. If he will have you, then I will give my blessing for you to become a man of the mask. Truly, father. But you must never do such a foolish thing again. A true soldier knows when he is outmanned. He knows that it's not shameful to seek the aid of his fellows. Father, I swear to you, someday I will be as proud and wise as you. Well, we'll see. And thanks to you as well, my friends. Here, this is for you. 10,000 gold.
We didn't do much. Still,
Yes, we
I'm sure
did!
your son will make a
It
fine
took me
man
forever
of
to
the
find
mask.
him. Yes, he is my pride and joy. Well, I'm glad that's over. Anyway. Just heal up. Okay, where's the cheater?
I got your 10 wolf hides.
Thank you so much. Now all that's left is to create the coat and try to make amends.
She's super mad at you, right? Will she even let you speak to her long enough to give her the present?
Well, she did throw something at me the last time I approached, so I don't know. Maybe you could ask her for me. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, come on, really? Look, if it's just giving her a message, fine. But the present's on you.
If that was a penny less than 10k, I would have suggested you throw the kid into quicksand. Of course, I'm so sorry for all the trouble. Anyway, you can find her on the floor just above us.
Hi there. I, have a message for you.
For my no-good cheater of a husband, I bet.
Yeah. Anyway, he says he knows he was wrong and wants to give you an apology present.
Oh, that is so like him. He should have known better than to cheat in the first place. He's far too stupid to ever pull it off. Lol. So he sounds like he learned his lesson. Did he? So maybe I'll forgive him just this once. I don't know. We managed to patch things up, more or less. Anyway, thank you. I couldn't have done it without your help. Do you know how many fucking wolves I had to kill for your cheating ass?
Don't cheat on her again, okay?
I will kill you. I will come find you. Oh, I won't. From now on, I'm dedicating my whole life to making her happy. Isn't there a rule against cheating in this village? 20,000 gold. Yeah, you better. Jack of all trades. At least they're paying me well for this nonsense. Oh. Oh, wait. Maybe you should get a divorce. I mean, maybe. I mean, on the upside, we have money now, which is good. I don't know what that woman wanted for her daughter. Like the birthday. Let's get out of here. 10 watermelons? Or melons, I believe. 10? Is she gonna compensate me appropriately? Because I don't have to buy that many. Did they sell watermelons in there? No. I guess if you grew them, it would be worth it. But am I gonna do that? No. Because it's in real time. If it was in game time, that'd be fine, but... I think we already learned that the gathering quests are rarely worth it. I mean, at least he paid us a lot for that one, but yeah, they're not really. Alright, well we can at least go talk to that guy since we found his annoying son. Nobody's here.
I believe they left us a note.
Did they leave us a check? Thanks to your help, my son has returned to take up the family business. We've decided to move to new land to begin anew and thoroughly train him to carry on the family name.
That's sort of anticlimactic. I wonder what the business was anyway.
Hey, are you friends with the people who lived here?
I wouldn't call us friends.
No, not really. Why?
Because the goddamn bastards borrowed money from everyone in the village and then skipped town.
Wow.
Apparently their son ran away because he wanted to escape a life of crime. But then some idiot brought him back.
Well, I guess we know the family business now.
To think we did not even
I
get
love how
paid
it's just
for this
vaguely
absurd
crime.
misadventure. Oh well. Perhaps we should tally it up as an expensive life lesson and move on.
How nice.
Talk about your broken homes, huh? Yeesh.
Well, I'm glad that that was completely pointless. We could maybe do the eagle egg one. I take it back. Gathering quests are extremely worth it compared to that quest. Yeah, that was completely worthless.
Which job should I give you first?
A signature dish.
Hey, the Seafront Tavern's in need of assistance. I bet they've got quite a selection over there. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Yeah, at least we got paid for the BS. In Facade. DJM, do you still want to do all these side quests? I'm not sure you do. I love how every time I come past here, there's just like... They've just murdered a deer. I wish I could loot faster. Oh, of course, more royal ferns. They've got beef with Claude, clearly. That's a double-edged sword of a question. Well, I would recommend you just don't do that quest.
Hey there. Any specials on the menu today?
Well, we have a local special, but lately I've had trouble getting the ingredients. It's pretty much all anyone here wants to eat, so if we don't secure a better supply, my business is gonna go under.
Every single person only wants to eat one dish. Well, we already know that this village is essentially a hive mind, since they were all willing to lie to an old woman about the love of her life.
Well, that's terrible. Want me to find the ingredients?
Would you? Oh, thank you so much.
I swear to God, if it's like, you need to kill 10 wolves.
I need 10 medicinal herbs, 10 bags of wheat, and 10 sardines. If you can find all that, I'll make it worth
What are you gonna make out of that? Ten sardines? Really? I may not do that. I mean, I can buy the medicinal herbs. I don't think I can... I don't know if I can buy sardines or not. Medicinal fish? Yeah, like, what... What are they even making? I can buy wheat because I bought wheat for Yona's food. But I don't know if I can buy sardines. Somebody else wanted sardines. It was for this fishing quest. Oops. It was this one. But like catching 10 fish, I don't love the fishing mechanic in this game. So that doesn't sound super fun. I think you can buy sardines, but only after doing the sardine fishing quest. No. Why? Why though? Alright. I'm saving. I'm saving. It's past 1 o'clock in the morning, so I think we'll call it there. I don't know what we're gonna do. I guess we'll do maybe the eagle one. I don't know if I want to fish for 10 sardines because how likely is it I'm even gonna catch, you know, like how long is it gonna take me to sit here and fish and catch the right fish 10 times? I don't know. That doesn't... I'm not sure I want to do that one. But the eagle one we could do. We just have to go to the Airy. And then I guess I can check quest before we continue the main one. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It'll be painful for those fish. That's what I'm thinking. And I think after doing a lot of these side quests, just because they're so grindy, the material collecting ones in particular, I don't think I want to 100% it. Because that's a lot. That's a lot. It took so long for just the wolf stuff. So yeah, I don't know. It won't take too long if you look it up. If you look up where to get the sardines. I wouldn't recommend doing every quest in this game, even if it has some good ones. I think... because I don't really want to deal with the fragile delivery one. We can do that one. For this guy, I don't know if we can buy this stuff. Like, I don't know if we can buy goat hide. I'm pretty sure we can buy rubber. I don't really want to sit there murdering goats for 20 minutes. Where and what bait to use makes it way faster, but there's nothing in the game to tell you. Huh. Interesting. But also, like, I'd still have to get 10 of them, though. See, I don't know. Rip the goats. Was immensely sick of this game after doing all the endings except for one, and I skipped a good amount of side quests, but also I'm not a side quester. I like side quests, but like there's a tipping point for me when it gets to feel too grindy. You know what I mean? Like once I kind of get over that threshold, I'm like, eh. Because otherwise, I mean, I love doing side quests, but also a lot of just like collecting all the materials and stuff. It's very samey and a little boring for me personally. So yeah, I probably won't be doing all of the side quests in this, but we'll do, you know, we'll do a bunch. At least we got a bunch of money from the ones we did do. Where does it show me? Yeah, we're doing pretty well with gold for the moment, so that's good. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging with me tonight. We'll be continuing next week. I mean, definitely Sunday.